yes. I saved at the treaty before we're going to go into the Oblivion and raid it. And I think I mentioned that I would probably do something else in the meantime, because I feel like I'm going through the story too quickly, and I want to do a bunch of side stuff, but not too much side stuff. 70% of the music is under 30 dB. Under decibels. Just say decibels. Last toss, and then I gotta play game, okay? He showed up. You think you messed up the conversions? Perhaps. Yeah, the defense of Bruma. But there's other stuff. This one is in Bruma, so may as well. Oh yeah. I don't need to... No, I don't. Good. Something about vampires. That wasn't a command. Yeah, I know. It's sometimes things like... I found that dot hack, like putting a period at the start, is apparently an invalid command. So if you want to talk about the hack series, like you want to spell it correctly, which is dot hack slash and then like GU. It's like,
fine greetings to you.
It's like, that's not a command, and it's like, I'm not trying to make a command. Oh. Yeah. Point hack. Hello, Rachel. It is quite fun.
You're going to have to leave. This is a crime scene, and no one other than ourselves, our Reynolds will be allowed access.
I enjoyed your stream, it was fun. I didn't get to stay for too long, but the parts that I did watch, it was quite enjoyable. Well, oh Val, I need to know about...
I suppose there's no harm in telling you what happened. Word is bound to get around the
okay.
room anyway. Turns out that Braden Lyrian is a vampire. Or was. If it wasn't for Rainiel Draelis, we may never have uncovered the truth. Let me explain. In the last week or so, we've found 2 bodies stashed in shallow graves outside the city walls. The bodies had puncture wounds on their necks. The bodies were those of some beggars who used to wander the streets looking for handouts. Vampire probably thought no one would miss them. Luckily for us, Raynel arrived in town. He said he was a vampire hunter, so we asked for his help. He tracked the vampire to this house. When he entered the place around noon, Braden was sleeping. He was able to slay him at that point. Luckily, Braden's wife wasn't home. Poor thing. She didn't even know her husband was infected. We did a follow-up investigation, and it's true that no one recollects seeing Braden out in the daylight. He's only been spotted at night. I'm afraid there's not much more to tell you. So, you can see we really don't need any help, but thanks for the offer. As far as I know, he was a good man. I never saw this coming. But vampires are masters of deception, so I guess it makes sense.
What about Raynel?
I'm impressed. It only took him a day to track the vampire down. I guess that's why he does it for a living. I heard that some cult called the Myth... Feel free to question anyone in town. They shouldn't give you too much trouble. Excuse me.
Perhaps you can... I can't believe this is happening.
Don't call him
Please.
Baryon, I won't.
Please!
Don't.
I need your help! My husband was no vampire! It's ridiculous! No one will listen to me!
Please calm down. I only want to help.
Forgive me. I loved my husband dearly, and to lose him this way makes no sense. Anything you can do to help would be wonderful. This is all happening so fast. I came home only just a few hours ago. I found the door open and my Braden dead. Standing over him was a Dunmer. I screamed and ran out into the street. Some city watch were nearby and heard me, I suppose, as they arrived quickly. I heard the Dunmer identify himself as Rainiel Draelus. He said he was a vampire hunter and that Braden was his mark. The guards seemed to know about Rainiel, and after a search of the house, the body of some beggar was found stashed in our basement. The guards sent for Carius, who is an investigator for crimes here in Bruma. In minutes, Rainiel convinced Carius that Braden was a vampire. Well, of course it does. It was obviously planted here. Why would he stash a body in his own house? That's ridiculous. And another thing. The guards are making a big deal out of no one seeing Braden out in the daylight. Well, of course that's the case. He works at night and has to sleep during the day. Why does that make him a vampire? It's all that Rainiel character. I don't trust him. The thing that bothers me the most is that I swear I've seen him before. Of course, he says he's never been here. Look, there isn't much more to say. Please, help me clear my husband's name. I have no idea where he'd be. I know I sound desperate, but I know I'm right.
So,
Akaviri artifacts.
Countess Carvane's collection of Akaviri artifacts is known... I've heard that her...
Oh! Well, that had nothing to do with... Okay.
I'm sure Erlene is very upset. Her accusations that Rainiel is lying is not surprising. I suppose if I found out a loved one was something as... I'll warn you about one thing. I understand you wanting to... We have it on good authority from officials in a neighboring city that Rainiel is what he says he is.
Dude in background is
Not
better
sure what
illuminated.
you're trying to prove.
He's just staring me
I'm
down.
only allowing you to do this investigation, and I use that term very loosely, because Erlene is so distraught. Keep up good work, I suppose. Sorry. So, for you, of course. Keep up the
Hello.
good work, I suppose.
Such a well-lit scene. I should locate Rainiel. I should start with some of the merchants and innkeepers in town. Good. Some, like, vampires can be out during the day. They just don't like it.
A pleasure to...
Wait.
Well... Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures. He seemed to be... Good day.
Good day. Where in? Maybe near... down here? There. No, I don't think so.
Hi there.
What?
Have you ever spoken to Juntus Brolus?
Something fell.
Can't say I know
Hi
him
there.
very...
Go ahead. Yes, the he's... Goodbye.
Really?
Hey, you're the one that helped Captain Bird destroy that damned Oblivion gate. Well done, friend. Well done.
Yes, yes.
Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently. Apparently, he seems... Goodbye.
You too. I'm Hunmund. I'm a prospector. Alga's my woman, Nord style. None of that chapel wedding nonsense.
Okay.
Yes, you see.
Good
Good day.
afternoon.
Our Nora was killed. What can I know I may be out of line by saying this, but I think the city guards may
There
be
we go,
wrong.
there we go.
It's hard to imagine Braden was a vampire. I could have sworn I saw him outside in the daylight before. Unless he just got that disease very recently, I'd say they were mistaken. When I heard Raynil killed him, I didn't know what to think. But after your visit here, I'm beginning to wonder. Raynil's staying in the last room down the hall upstairs. Here's the key. I always liked Braden and Arlene. They were a nice couple. I hope you get to the bottom of this, because I don't believe he was a vampire either.
That should not... Aha! A book. I'll take it. Excuse me, Olaf.
Look at the
Good to see.
muscle. What can I... Galaborn? That's odd that you should mention that name. Raynil told me that he was the last vampire he hunted. Yeah, that's right. Somewhere in Skingrad, I believe. He said he tracked Gelborn down and killed him. That's apparently why the guards trust him so readily. They had gotten word from Skingrad's City Watch about Raynil and his so-called accomplishment. Just look for me if you need anything else.
Yes, yes, thank you, sir. Let's see. Wait.
You choose to share your time with me? You humble.
Oh, we gotta go back in here. I'm guessing because Carius is still in here.
Oh.
Hello.
So, how do you know about that? Oh, too many people don't know how to keep quiet about official matters. Very well. The Skingrad City Watch informed us that Geliborn was killed by Raynil not too long ago. Geliborn was a vampire as well, obviously.
I disagree.
What do you mean, you disagree? That's a bold statement. What proof do you have that Geliborn was not a vampire?
I have Geliborn's journal.
I don't know what to say. It all makes perfect sense now. Why else would Raynil have removed this journal from the crime scene in Skingrad? I heard no mention of a key either. It must have been removed by Raynil from Braden's body before we arrived.
That took like
To
no
think
time
that
at
two
all.
innocent men were killed, and that I'm responsible for one of their deaths, I'm speechless. I will rouse the guard and begin a search for him in the city. Meet me at Olev's Tap and Tack in 1 hour.
Yeah, it took like no time at all. He booked it. Like, oh shit! In an hour, though, huh? Not where I meant to land when I jumped. Well, I say land, but, Hello.
Oh, hello. How are you?
Not bad.
You look like someone who's comfortable in...
Anything else I can help?
Raynil.
And nothing else I can tell you.
Okay.
The ca- And... Take your time. A little food and drink will do you some good.
I will buy this
man,
pumpkin.
Just
Hello.
look for me if you need anything else.
I suppose I should wait an hour. There you be. Hello.
Just before I arrived here, I received a report from one of our scouts watching the roads. Raynil spotted heading west out of Bruma. The scout tried to follow, but lost him in the mountains. The only cave to the west that comes close to the one described in Gelliborn's journal is Boreal Stone Cave. That must be where he's headed. You must get there before he acquires whatever artifact is being kept there and makes his escape. I'm keeping the city guard in Bruma, as Raynil doesn't know we're after him. If he sees a guard, he may panic and run. You're my only hope at the moment. Please, you have my authorization to do everything you can to bring him to justice.
Cool. So kill
If he
him.
won't surrender, I think you know what to do.
Nice.
Hurry. I fear you have a day at the most to stop him. Please hurry. Raynil may make a break for the open...
Oh, I've been there. As in, like, I've found that. Excellent. That doesn't open the menu. That makes me jump. I have arrived at the cave.
Congratulations. I had a feeling you would catch on sooner or later. Leaving that journal behind was a stupid mistake on my part.
I already have my
I saw
weapon
you
out.
enter Olav's tap and tack before I could get there, and I knew that I had to sneak out of Bruma somehow. It was only a matter of time before you or Carius figured it out. No matter. After I've killed you, I won't need my vampire hunter ruse any longer. Certainly not. I'm surprised Carius didn't send the entire city watch up here, but then I would have seen that coming, I suppose. I expected to lay low for a while and then be on my way. So again, I underestimated you. This leaves me with little choice. Either I fight you now and have a chance at freedom, or I surrender and rot in a city dungeon. I prefer the chance of freedom.
Okay.
Yes, I suppose it is. Well then, we've talked enough. Only one of us will walk out of here alive this day. Good luck.
I don't know what you expected. Mundane amulet. What that? What that do? What did it say? Hello, Theta. Oh. Oh no. Long day?
Hello. Good to see you. Did you hear that the Titans gather those holy relics? Some initiation test or something.
Lots
Good
of
to see
people
you.
talking.
Absolutely not. We won't forget how you What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel? Nothing.
I am on the roof of a house. Oof. That probably, most likely, was not that fun.
What news?
This
Long ago,
amulet-
I made a promise to Braden. I promised to never reveal to anyone what I'm about to reveal to you now. However, because you've avenged his unjust death, I feel that Braden would understand why I'm breaking that pact. Braden told me about this amulet when they first brought it home from whatever distant land it came from. He never really trusted anyone else in the group, and before he secured the treasure in that cave, he had a special enchantment placed upon it. The magic masks the true identity of the item. All it takes is a simple command word, and the amulet would be restored to its true state. Ooh, he always feared this day would come. He let me know that word in the event that he died, and I came into possession of the keys.
Nice.
If the other members were still alive, and I on my deathbed, only then would I pass the knowledge on to them. Give me that. I would like to show you what you've recovered. Thank you. I will now speak the word. Brotherhood. Here is the amulet back. It's as beautiful as it was the day I remember seeing it long ago. I want you to keep it, as I have no use for this anymore. I'm certain that's what I want, and I'm certain that's what Braden would want. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I hope that the amulet helps keep you safe on whatever roads you may travel.
Makes sense why it says Brotherhood Betrayed.
I'm glad he's dead. I know that's a horrible thing to say, but I think you understand. Justice has been done.
So what amulet do now? The of litheness. I move faster when I wear it. Interesting. I like my fortified magicka, but this is not bad if I'm not healing. That one was fast. Phylactery. Ah, okay. Phylactery. Alright, what quest now? The Fala. Night shaded her statue between midnight and dawn. Did I not find her thing? Weird. Okay, so that one's not routing me. Bizarre. At least the first one that I looked at happened to be hers. It was alright. Oh, you can soul trap your own summons? That's pretty nice, actually. Is it midnight? No.
Call me web spinner. Pluck but a single thread, and the weave unravels. In Blinker's Way, two families, Nord and Dunlin, live in perfect harmony, but beneath the surface lurks a secret seed of strife. Kill the leaders of the two families, plant evidence to implicate the other family as the killer. And don't get caught. Be cunning. Don't spoil my schemes. And don't die. That would spoil everything.
I'm to allow no one to see me commit the crimes. But the gods will know that I committed the crimes, and then I might lose my Knights of the Nine armor, and then I'd have to walk around without their blessing. Mafala! Let me do something else in the meantime. A wolf or bear pelts? I'll bet I don't have any. Yeah. I need to find a bear. Fastest way to do that I think, right? Yeah. Take off my shoes.
Oh!
Yep. Let me do something about that. I'm sorry, bear. I need your pelt for her soon. I will now put my shoes back on. What this? No clue.
Whoa!
I am on fire! I'm so sorry, dog.
I've fought much crabs more fearsome. Ho! Oh! Die, you mangy house cat! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Oh!
Did you have anything on you besides... hanging out by the entrance of these, ruins. That house cat quip was uncalled for. Really was. I mean, I think about the one from Skyrim where it's like, my brother had a cat, I killed that too, or whatever. Where I'll turn you into a rug. You'll make a fine rug, cat. And it's like, rude. And then I punched them.
Summoned my prey. The hare crouches before the fox's muzzle. Perhaps I should ask you, mortal, sent you to hunt for my amusement.
I hope you turn them into
In Arcane Grove is a quarry worthy the chase. First named, last tamed. The unicorn runs wild there. Bring me this creature's horn, mortal, if you dare.
Ooh. Now that I can do. Unless, you know, it's like illegal to kill a unicorn or something. Don't tell Vesper. Don't tell her. Don't let her know. This is not a unicorn. There are many of these guys, however. Oh, there I go. Oh my god. There goes one.
Whoa!
Oh, I see. Or just shit the internet, you remember spelling.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Whoa!
I only nearly died. Only nearly. Right, the Welkind is Magicka. Varla is Recharge. Okay, this guy won't hurt me. There it is! I can apparently just ride it. That's very nice. Well.
Yes, Hunter. Make your offering. Did you taste its flesh and drink its blood? Never waste the spoils of a kill. You've pleased me, Hunter. Take my token and wear it well. Hereafter, take your prey and whisper my name.
The savior side. Yes. Ah, light armor. Yes, I remember. Yes? Yes. Resist magic 25% on self. It looks... Alright, I will now travel to my home. Because I do have some things to drop off.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
Well, news from Kavach for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
Wonderful. I have a lot of ingredients. Don't think I need Miss Karkand. Alright. So, oop, I was already on the page. Yes. Oh, well, it's okay. I don't need it yet. I'm just storing it for later. I didn't sell it. I just put it in a safe place. Like, I wish I could put my homunculi. So, this is crime investigation. There are many people inside the castle.
You look like a bright one.
Greetings, investigator.
I have been permitted access to the castle, so I just have to be careful not to pick anything up.
Looks like you're handy with a blade. Farewell.
Excuse me, I'm here to invade everyone's privacy.
Welcome.
Excuse me.
Brave deeds. I don't trust you enough to reveal details about the castle to you. I'm listening. I saw it. Yes, it's quite odd. Reynald, who I've bumped into, also he seems sober, which is very odd. I don't... You...
Where's Beguile or Captivate?
Two. I used to think you were a hero, a holy knight. Huh. I don't remember seeing Channel or Orgnolf that entire evening. But then again, I stayed in my quarters most of the night. There was no point in going on my usual walk with all of the rain falling. As far as Channel and Orgnolf go, they seem fine to me. I only had a minor scrape with Orgnolf recently. I caught him drinking in the West Tower on the upper level. I told him if he didn't stop, I would tell the Countess. He just grumbled and agreed. He hasn't bothered me since. Beast, go ahead. I just feel safe living here in Coral. You too.
I like how your disposition was maxed, but you were like, nope, not telling you anything. Nope, that's not where I meant to go.
Hello. Hello. The night that the painting was stolen, I was in the courtyard of the... After a while, I decided to go into the dining area. I poured myself some wine and studied the charts I had made. From there, I went... Yes, I have heard that the painting of the Count was taken. We're simple. The stolen painting was of Count Volga. Whoever painted it could not do the man justice. He was kind and noble, which is difficult to... Until your return.
So, you... The night of the theft, I was in the Great Hall, having an argument with a delivery boy from Braville. It seems his horse lost its footing in the heavy rain we had that night, and the shipment of port that it was carrying slipped to the ground. Oh, the fall broke most of the bottles. He didn't want to claim responsibility, but I gave him what for and sent him away. After that, I spent the rest of the night in my quarters, reading. So, the Countess hired you to find... Aye, it was a... Back to work for poor old Orgnolf.
Orgnolf hairy legs.
Hello, I'm Leith Waff. My duties rely on watching no more than the throne and attending to visitors. But confidentially, I will say that Orgnolf has been acting a bit unusual. His abuse of drink has gotten worse lately. He has taken to asking for money from others to purchase spirits. A porter's wage does not befit his habit. Fare thee well.
So the captain.
You've got the hands of... I'm Bitneld, the curse.
The curse bringer.
I'm sorry, I wasn't in that evening. I was making my rounds of Coral. The only odd occurrence lately was with Channel. I have seen her spending a lot of time in the West Tower. When I asked her about it, she said it involved her spell research. I suppose at the time it sounded good enough for me. Take care.
Okay, so I've spoken to everyone. West Tower, huh? That's 2 people who mentioned being in the West Tower. Is there a way into the West Tower? Well, if this is east, and this is north, then west logically will probably be accessible from inside the Great Hall.
Good to see you.
Oh, this is just a place where people are, where people sleep. My bad. Any doorways to anywhere? That looks like a door. Nope, it's not.
Look at the muscles on you.
Thanks. That would be seen as a crime, wouldn't it?
How are you?
Hello. Yes, I have heard. The stone. He was calm. Until your return.
That is the South Tower. This is the West Tower. Arch Tower.
Hi there.
Ah!
What? Good day.
Okay, so people use that. Oh, a lockpick. I am outside of the building. Not what I thought would happen. This is the wall tower.
Please, go ahead.
Accident with one shipment, then spend the rest of the night as a room. West Tower. This tower.
Well met.
I wish I could ask somebody else about a follow-up on the delivery thing.
Greetings and
I was with the Countess. Is there a... He's captain of the Coral Guard. Goodbye. Two of... Goodbye. Yes. What can I do?
Bye. Oh, it's Volga's air. So the... Aye. I'm listening. Back to work for poor old Orgnolf. How are you?
Fine, and you?
What? I saw him in... I was quite irritated, but I wonder. Do you know Renald Germain? Bye.
Okay, so this is his room.
Good to see you.
I don't know whose this room is. It's a weird cut in the wall.
Please, go ahead.
Painting supplies, huh?
Hello. The stolen... He was... Yes, I have heard that the painting of the Count was taken. Until your return.
What exactly am I looking for, though? I'm apparently hidden. She has keys to her place? You have keys to the Countess's room? That's weird. I don't know if you're supposed to have that.
What do you think you're doing?
Did she take it back? I think she took it back. Yeah, she did.
Stop! Then...
Keep your fingers to...
doesn't really give me a percent chance. It just says, like, oh yeah, you can take that. Okay, that worked.
Hello. Until your return. Hello again. Yes. The stolen painting was of Count. Good news from Kavachford. Good. Until your return.
Hello.
Hello. Is this Orniolf's room?
Oh, hello.
Well met. I used to think you...
Wait, what?
What? I'm listening. Farewell.
Yeah. He doesn't have a key to her room.
Welcome.
That's bizarre. This is apparently a room. Oh, this is Orniolf's. This is where Orniolf lived. Oh my god.
I saw.
Trying to open a chest.
Oh. Back to work for poor old Orgnolf.
He also has her key. I don't know if I needed to pickpocket that key. So both have a key. And they both mention the West Tower, but I didn't find anything. But maybe I didn't look good enough. Where am I? Oh? Oh? Okay.
Hello. Are you accusing me of taking the painting? How dare you accuse me without enough evidence to back up your story?
What?
Until your return.
What? All she says is how dare. Did I miss something? She paints. There's a painting. I guess it doesn't really say that she's... I'm mean to a lot of people. May she heard about it. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Okay.
You again?
Any luck yet?
Yes.
Hello again. Are you You have strong evidence, but I do not trust you enough to speak true my motivations. Until your Hello. You have strong evidence. Yes? No, you do me too much honor. That's pretty good. Oh, you're pathetic. You're wasting your breath. Really, Nick? Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Good, not bad. You're full of it. Oh, please. You can't. Goodness. Good one. You're a big, fat liar. You're pathetic. Please, not bad. You're wasting your breath. Yeah, I get it. No, you do me... Don't make me laugh. Goodness. Yeah, you're Is that so? Are you... Very well.
There
I
we go.
confess to the crime. But please understand, I only did it out of the great love I had in my heart for Count Volga. It was I that painted that portrait. When the Count was lost, the Countess spent so much time with it that I became jealous. I had to have the painting back, so I decided to steal it, then hide it behind the painting in my quarters. I'm ashamed of my crime, but ready to face what fate has in store for me. I was careless to leave my art supplies around the castle like I did. I suppose I was easy to discover. You have your criminal. Congratulations. I am ashamed that I took the painting. I am undone.
Oh, you have returned. Whom did you accuse? Oh my. I feel terrible that I even suspected anyone within my court. I was hoping to recover the painting so I might look upon it again. I suppose you did the best you could, so you should not go unrewarded. Take this gold and leave me in peace.
I say words cannot do justice for the joy I feel. Return to me in 3 weeks, and I'll have a special painting for you. It is the least I can do for you. The painting will reside with me for the rest of my days, as a reminder of the man I once loved. Good that you want to get better. I can show you. I'm willing to teach, if you're willing. Until our paths cross again, my friend.
I wanted, I looked it up because I thought I had enough information. I did not. And then I was supposed to look somewhere else. But then I read ahead and found she would paint me a very pretty picture of me if I didn't tell the Countess. And you know what? 700 gold. Less value to me than a nice painting that I can put inside my house.
How are you? State your bit. I would be seeing you.
See, I'm not that mean. Paranoia. Being nice once doesn't raise the other times. Very well. I am a cat. Cats are not always nice. Sometimes they're kinda assholes. Oh, that is not a back alley. Wait, what? Can combat roll. Sup?
Ah, you came. You're sure you weren't followed? Good. I thought I could trust you. Nobody else in town. They're all in on it. All watching me. Well, yes, I need you to do something for me. I'll pay you gold. You like gold, don't you? Lots of gold. Here's my problem. I'm being followed. Watched. Marukotti selectives, maybe. Not sure. I'm a threat, you see, to their plans. I know too much. I need you to check out some people for me. The ones who are following me. Watch them. See where they go. Who they report to. Will you help me? Very good. You won't be sorry. I'll pay you well. Did I say that already? Let's start with Bernadette Penniless. Be outside my house at 6 a.m. You'll see her watching me. See where she goes and who she reports to. We'll meet here again tomorrow night. Oh, and never contact me in public. They're watching. They can't know you're helping me. Her house is almost directly across the street from mine, southwest of the Great Chapel. Coincidence? I don't think so.
I'm helping a crazy person.
Remember, Bernadette Penniless, 6 a.m. Don't let her see you watching.
When you take breaks, can you put the trash can back in the garage? Ah, yeah. I'll do that. It doesn't matter when, just when we take a break. Ah. What?
A little bird told me that you've been asking around town about Glarther, a resident eccentric. I'd like to know why. Fine. Play it that way. Let me give you some friendly advice. Glarther is crazy. Maybe harmless crazy, maybe not. Don't get involved with him. If he asks you to do anything strange, you come see me first. Got it? Or any of the town guard. Let us handle it.
And there he is. I just started waiting and then the dude's like, what are you doing staring at that house? Is this about that Glarther guy?
Well met. Hello. Good that you want to get better.
You teach
Good day.
me restoration.
I'm Bernadette Pinellas. I went to the chapel yesterday, but Valandris was the only one there. I figured I'd come back another time. I've lived here all my life, grown grapes. It's all. Goodbye.
I am Ambrose Can, grape grower for Cerilli Brothers. I'm also an advanced trainer for weapon and shield parries.
Cool.
I saw Ugak Gramogak earlier. At least I think it was her. Perhaps it was her sister. Fadus Calidius at the Fighters Guild also teaches block, but he'd be the first to admit I'm his superior in every way. Farewell.
I'll just sit down. Just hang out for a little bit. You know, relax a little.
Hi there.
I'm Valrisabor, primate of Giannis. You may address me as Your Eminence. I learned quite a bit about how a primate has better things to do than provide tourist information. Goodbye.
He says, and then smiles. I'm the Knights of the Nine. I am the Knights of the Nine. Not the leader of the Knights of the Nine. I am the Knights of the Nine. Primate does have better things. I'm pretty sure the word is correct, but he is pronouncing it wrong. At least in the application of like a church or chapel setting. Pretty sure it's not pronounced primate.
Yeah, I've heard of him. You too. A pleasure. Well, I served as be seen.
Internet says it is? Oh wow, really? You thought he said private and it just sounded like primate. Who the hell?
I'm Gaston Cerilli. Perhaps you've met my brother Dav. I heard that some cult called the Skingrad is the wine-producing capital of Tamriel. You must sample our local wines. You'll never taste better. The 415 vintages were particularly good. The 399, well, a once-in-a-lifetime experience, if you can find a bottle.
Oh.
Farewell.
And then there's a lady walking into this bush over here.
You need to see Ugak if you want to buy a horse. she's inside.
Yes. I have to ask, though, why are we in the bushes?
I heard that some cult called the Mythic Dawn is behind the Emperor's assassination. Good day.
He figured it out. I freed him.
While the guard hid behind the walls, you took the fight to Oblivion itself. Maybe your example will inspire others.
What do you train me in?
Knowledge is power.
Marksman.
Farewell.
Alright, Shamir. Grapes.
Good day. Good day.
She's out here to work. She is still working. I can activate this. Either one can be pronounced primate or primate. Ah! I see. Oh, she's finally leaving. Let's go. I was in the red for a little bit, but it's gone now. It has worn off. I didn't realize these were considered stolen. poisons. And a potion that damages me. Yes, yes.
How do you do?
I saw Ugak Gramogak earlier. At least, I think it was her. Perhaps it was her sister.
I wouldn't mind making a few bets, but I'm not sure about Graklak. He seems a bit slick to me.
Bye.
Read carefully and don't mix up the potion and poison. I will be careful. Though I'm probably gonna sell it. Oh wow, taproot in this game is tiny. Now I have 18 of that. Ah, health 1 point for 6 seconds, but I resist paralysis. That's pretty good. I mean, of all the things that it could do that'd be negative, that's not bad. The benefits are bigger than the, issues. 1 HP per second for 6 seconds
Darthia
is
is acting
amazing.
even stranger than usual, don't you think?
Absolutely.
Urus the shepherd sure takes care of his sheep. And boy, does he like cheese. I mean, he really likes cheese.
I like cheese.
No doubt about it. The man loves cheese. And sheep. Just cheese and sheep.
Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been
What was
driven
that
out.
snort?
Oh? Take care.
Cheese!
Bye.
I literally followed a woman all day and she was behaving completely normally. Hello!
You look like a bright one.
You look like a bright one, she says after I fall from the sky on top of her. It's like an actual cat. Up on a shelf and then bam, right on your head or your back. I've never had a cat do that. But there are lots of videos proving that cats do in fact do that. Some people's cats like to do that. How are the kitties? They're doing good.
How are you today?
Hi. I did it again.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
I am.
Yes?
Well met.
Well met indeed. That's a lot of grapes. I don't know I'd be able to squish this much amount into wine. I should. They're so densely packed that I can't. There's not enough room. I've literally been following her since 6 in the morning. Still working. Maybe it's just a scam and they don't really have grapes. These aren't actually grapes. Just painted them on a flat surface. That's pretty impressive. Huh?
Have pity on an old war veteran.
They're Oblivion texture level artists. The textures in this game are fine, but some of them are interesting. She's just eating some food. And
Oh. Hello.
What is it now?
I learned quite a bit about how to use a shield from Ambrose Can. Cost me a bit, but it was worth it.
If I could use a shield as well as Ambrose, I'd charge people for training too.
See you.
Bye.
she's just eating! It only took her a few seconds to realize she closed the gate, not opened it. She's going to bed, isn't she? Yeah. OBS disconnected. Hmm. Don't know why, but my bitrate fell apart, and then all of a sudden it was like disconnecting, attempting to reconnect in 3, 2, 1, and I was like, okay. The stream session didn't restart, but all my dropped frames are gone. So that's a thing.
So, you saw Bernadette? Really? That is surprising. I was sure she was watching me. Ah, of course. The gold. Here. But there is someone else I need you to investigate. Tutius Sextius. Do you know him? A quiet fellow. Appears harmless enough. But I've identified him as one of my key suspects. He's a clever one, no doubt about it. Eyes in the back of his head. Always seems to know when I'm watching. But that's where you come in. You should wait outside his house and see what he does when he's not watching me. I'll meet you here tomorrow night to get your report. I still can hardly believe she wasn't watching me, but it is a relief to be able to finally stop worrying about her. He lives in the large house between the low... Don't let Tutius Sextius catch you following him. He's much more dangerous than he looks.
He has a funny last name.
Well met.
Oh wow, he lives there. You have a nice house, dude.
You're new here, or you'd know me. Tutius Sextius, my people have lived in Skingrad since the dawn. Father and the Count were best of friends. Perhaps you should seek out a priest, perhaps a beggar, or guardsman. You and I, we have... For you, of course.
You're just being a dick.
Bye. Oh, hello. Good day. I think Glarthir is having one of his bad spells lately. Have you noticed? Good day. It's my... I think Glarthir... be seeing you. I hope... Farewell.
He never left his house.
Hello. Something... I've not always been happy with the standards. Try our wines and cheeses and Salmo's sweet rolls. See the castle, but don't expect to see the Count. He doesn't mix with strangers. You too.
Okay, so midnight is when their doors lock. That one was a little bit easier.
Tell me what you... Really? So you're saying that neither Bernadette Penniless or Tutius Sextius is part of the conspiracy against me? Hard to believe. Yes, the gold that you value so highly. I wonder what price betrayal... Never mind that. Well, we shall see. I do have one more name for you. Do you know David Sorelli? Yes, of the famous Sorelli vineyards. Pillar of the community, etc. Who would ever suspect him? Perfect cover for the ringleader of the whole conspiracy. He watches my house constantly. You'll see. He leaves his house early each morning. Watch him and report back to me here at midnight as usual. Make sure he doesn't notice you. I was sure he was part of the conspiracy. Sure of it. I guess it just goes to show... Well, we'll see what it goes to show, won't we? The Sorelli house is right next door to mine. A large house with a backyard conveniently located to observe my every move. Be careful. David Sorelli is the ringleader. You must not let him catch you watching him.
Hello.
Wow, okay. It's reinforced.
I'm David of Sorelli Brothers Vineyard. Gaston is... Well, in all honesty, no. But our wines are very good, and much cheaper than Tamika's very fine product, I assure you. Gaston and I make great wines, reasonably priced. Skingrad has two great vintners, Tamika and Cyrilli. I'll never say a word against Tamika's wines. Take your time. Take care.
He's just doing his thing.
Hello.
I'm just making my way. Just a goat. I can activate that, but it still doesn't do anything. Oh yeah, there he is. To the surprise of no one, I think. He's just working. Look at him go. Where's he going? I have an idea, but who knows? It's a good thing that everybody really likes me, because I've destroyed, like, all those Oblivion gates everywhere. They're like, dang, want to look at something. Change to my character. I'm famous. I don't really have... I have only one infamy. I've apparently stolen quite a few stuff. I don't know how I have 132 salts to my name. I've apparently told 63 jokes. I didn't know that they were keeping track.
Hi there.
Hello there.
You look like a bright one.
Thanks.
Good day. Farewell.
I mean, it's only 1 in the afternoon. If they don't leave their house, then I mean, the only thing he wants to know is that they aren't following him. And they aren't. So... Oh! He left. The hell did he go? He went back out to the west gate? Because the other one is the chapel location, which never moves.
Greetings.
Yeah, that's him. Why are we stalking him? Because a guy said that they're following me and watching me, so I'm trying to assuage his fears by following them and going, nah, man. Dude's just barely popped into existence from here, but it looks like he's gonna start. Yep. Oh! Well, oh, we're getting there? There we go. His animation is working. What about your animation, buddy? There we go. Apparently, if they start doing an animation before they're popped in... And then you go in,
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you, you see. It's how they recruit new members.
I see.
They're saying some cult murdered the Emperor and are opening the Oblivion gates. Do you think any of it's true? Of course. All Lock is a get out of his mind.
okay. Weird place to take a break, but, I mean, it's got a chair. I mean, he did something a little weird, but then nothing happened, so. Until midnight.
Hi there. Oh, it's my pleasure. Urus the shepherd sure takes care of his sheep. And boy, does he like cheese. I mean, he really likes cheese. Good day. I hope I can. I've heard that someone has it out for Tutius Sextius. Who'd want to hurt him? Gaston and I make great wines, reasonably priced. Take care. Oh, hello.
Yes, I have to leave though, because it's almost midnight and that's when the door to your house locks. Wouldn't want to overstay my welcome. Alright, to the church.
So, just as I suspected, they've gotten to you too! Not one of them involved in the conspiracy, and you expect me to believe that? Now I know for sure that they are all in on it, and therefore they all have to die, starting with you!
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Ow!
Yeah! Die, damn you! Why? Won't you die?
Unfortunate. Unfortunate. A tragedy, really. Aw, that's considered stealing. He has such nice things in his basement. I think other than being incredibly paranoid, he was pretty normal guy. Why is this one locked? I see. Why do 3 go down? There we go. Poor guy. A very paranoid individual. I don't know if there's a good ending to that, because it sounds like what it is like you tell him all of them are, and then he like freaks out and kills them all, or you only tell him one of them, and it's like, oh, I'm satisfied? I'm not really sure. I was just honest. Right. Is there steward still in just Castle Burma?
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
Greetings to you.
What's going on with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the altar.
It's you.
Where's the steward? Oh, there he is.
The Countess has received word from Cloud Rule. The Countess has received...
Oh, I can't do that. Not until the Defense of Burma thing is done. I don't want to do Mafala. Right, I have to leave.
I can't wait to get back to Skin. Well,
Alrighty. Greymare is an inn. Okay.
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off into the forest to fight those monsters, and I'm worried about them. Yes, Rallus and Antus. For the last few days, we've suffered a... They're coming from someplace in the Great Forest. My boys will take up the fight, even if the guards won't. Doesn't matter if it... They expect me to go with them, but I'm supposed to meet them at Wayne and Priory. You'd best get whatever supplies...
If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times, I've never been to Shadenhall. Oh, hang on, you're someone else. Apologies, my good friend. I mistook you for someone else. Always being asked about it, I am. Didn't I see you in Shadenhall, they say? Well, I'm sick of it. Sick and tired, tired and sick, and perhaps a little drunk. But never mind. You look like the honest sort, so I've got a job for you. You're going to travel to Shadenhall and find out what sort of impostor is trying to besmirch my good name. And you're going to tell him... I'm quite capable of besmirching my good name on my own. You should cease and desist immediately. There's 50 gold pieces in it for you, friend. Right then. Off you go.
I'll do this since it's nearby. Waiting. Second.
I'm afraid I have no time. He's not coming with us? I think I understand, and it is better that he remains safe. Though I wonder why he has asked you to take his place. You would join us, though you have no personal stake in this fight? An honorable deed. I gladly accept your help then. There's no point in waiting here any longer. Follow me.
Where are we going, though? You just randomly turned around. No.
filthy vermin. Stay focused. Watch your backs and be careful. Antis, are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go! Defend yourselves. Here they come!
No!
I'm on your side! This ends here!
I have a healing spell. Let me... Oh my god.
Show me what you got! Die, damn Let's go see my father. We beat.
One of you almost died. I also almost hit one of you. I watched them. I made sure no one died. I may have accidentally hit one of them on accident, but... how could I not?
Hello.
There were things everywhere.
You're back, and you've foul things. I don't understand what Glistel is doing with Melinda's. My boys are safe. Oh, thank you. Thanks so much for sticking with them and helping a foolish old man. Please, take this. I won't be needing it any longer. My battles are over. I plan to live out my days on the farm in peace and quiet.
Ooh.
Be seeing you.
That was nice. Right, I need to go to Chaden Hall. There's not really like a... it's not really a thing that's like, ah, yes. abandoned house on the eastern edge of Chainhall is never spoken of publicly, and the Count refuses to acknowledge its existence. Interesting. An abandoned house, you say? Might check that out. Depends.
Man. Reynald Germain? No. Don't know anyone by that name. There's a Gilbert Germain in town, however. Maybe he can help you. He's staying over at the Newlands Lodge, but you also might find him walking around town. Good luck. Farewell.
Oh, he's above me.
How can I help you? Is there something I can do for you? Ever since Ulrich Leyland took over the captain of the guard post, this city, the guards have imposed new, ridiculously heavy fines for every infraction under the sun. They almost seem to make up laws just for charging fines. If you can't pay the fine, they can take your property away or toss you in the castle dungeons. Nothing we can do about it, really. If you're interested, go talk to Levana Nadarin. She seems the most outspoken against Ulrich and his new fines. I heard that some cult called the Myth... He's alive? I was told that my mother and brother never survived. This is amazing. I'll need to go see him at once. You'll have to excuse me. I'd better leave right away. But please, come and see us in Coral. It would be wonderful for us both to be able to thank you for helping us find each other again. This reunion will be the happiest day of my life.
Will it, though? Will it really? Coral.
How goes it?
Not bad.
Heard any news from the other provinces? Ah, it's you. Right. You were What? Brother? You misunderstand. I don't have a brother. Maybe I misunderstand. Another bottle of wine will help. What? Either I'm far too drunk or I'm misunderstanding you. I have a brother? How can that be? My family was killed long, long ago. At least that's what I've been told. Perhaps it's time for me to stop drinking. And he's coming here to see me, you say? Yeah, I better sober up. Yes, that's me. And apparently some other fellow as well. Strange thing, that. Knowing that someone else is also you makes my head hurt. I saw Rimulus Bryant walking his dogs today. And yesterday. And the day before. I swear that's all he does. Brother?
What is it?
Hope he's got a wine cellar.
I think Raina Broy.
I guess I gotta wait for him to show up. And there he is!
I can't believe I've been... I can't thank you enough. We have much to discuss, but if you have... He's Rain. Weatherly was our family's home for generations. Our parents fled it when ogres attacked. They became separated.
Ogres,
My father carried me to safety. He later returned and believed Reynold and my mother had perished. Since ogres are cannibals, he didn't expect to find their bodies. Thankfully, however, it seems that my mother managed to carry Reynold to safety. While my mother didn't survive, Reynold did, and for that I'm grateful. But we both want more. We want our home back. We're not fighters. You appear to have more skill than either of us. Would you go to Weatherly and see if it's still inhabited by ogres? Thank you. Now, we're not quite sure where the estate is located. We'll offer up what we know, however. We believe it's somewhere south of Coral, but north of Fort Kamala. It may be difficult to find. Since no one's lived there for many years, it may be quite overgrown by now. If you find it, let us know. We'll be waiting anxiously. I wish my father had given me a better description of its location, but for some reason all he told me was south of Coral, north of Fort Kamala. Be careful. I don't know what dangers may lurk in the Great Forest.
Interesting. South of Coral, north of Fort Kamala. So I'm supposed to find a house? Somewhere along here, then? Wait, he said the Great Forest, right? Yeah, so I'm going the wrong way. Oh god. kill them so fast. So this was a Debella Way shrine. Good to know. There's an Oblivion gate over there. Where? I feel like I'm a little far now. Oops, I didn't mean to destroy that or close that tab. That's not correct. However, it's actually southwest. Okay, one left. Nice spin. I don't know how I learned of this place or if I had like physically gone here before, but
Hello.
Hail and welcome.
Is it because it's early in the morning? Give me a second.
Somebody help!
Treasure is
Come
legal.
quickly!
Filthy
We've
thief.
got
How
a
dare
burglar!
you steal from me?
Oh my god.
Gilbert should be...
I'll not have
Going to talk to one of them and accidentally grabbing something because you rush to interact. Ah. But where is the other one? Don't understand.
One more. Yes, I've heard of the place, but she's. Blessings of our Arcade upon you.
That's why.
What is it?
I bet you hear. Oh, here. Farewell.
So even though I've been there before, went there again, and killed all the orcs, I needed to talk to them first. I needed to talk to her first in order to actually progress the quest. Alright. There we go.
Is it safe? Wonderful. Weatherly is ours. Are you ready to take us there now? Right. We're off.
Weatherly. There you go.
Thanks so much for getting us here safely. I'm afraid we aren't very wealthy, but here is all I can offer you at this time. Please, visit us again soon. You are welcome here anytime, my friend. Certainly. At long last, Gilbert should be able to help you with anything you need. For now, I'm going to celebrate.
Nice. There's a cave nearby. Let me find that cave. Oh, there's 2 caves. Okay, rock bottom caverns, and then the other cave is a little bit further. And Wind Cave. Hello, wolf. Alright. Alright, so the Corruption and Conscience, which is Chain Hall. However, I just looked over and realized it's been 3 hours. Oops. So, I'm gonna take a break before I resume my side questing around. After that, though, if I don't find anything, I may as well do that defense of Bruma, which involves going into an Oblivion gate, so that'll be fun. But until then, first and foremost, I'm going to play some music. And play some ads while I'm on break. But don't worry, they'll be done by the time I get back. Instead, you all should take this as an opportunity to take a bit of a break yourselves. Stand up, stretch, and if you need to, get something to eat and or drink. And I will return shortly. What? I'm back. Yay. I refilled my drink, and I got myself a pudding, and then I ate it. Because I didn't want to be eating it while playing. Thank you, Alice. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Hello, heart. Crimes. Not really. Not so far. I stalked some people. Do I have a favorite class in Disgaea 4?
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
How goes it?
Thank you, game guy. I don't think so. I mean, there's not really one that comes to mind. Ah, it's you.
You seem far too nice to be one of Ulrich's men. What can I do for you? Oh, please, don't even get me started. That madman won't be satisfied until everyone in town is dead broke. Or in jail. What in Oblivion is Ulrich doing with all that money anyway? I'm sure he's lining his pockets with the gold of the good citizens of Cheydinhall. Take my good friend Aldous Othran, for example. In the last month, he's been fined 6 times. 6! All for being drunk and disorderly. Have you ever gone past a guard barracks? When are they not drunk and disorderly? What kind of a stupid fine is that? Well, Aldous couldn't pay the last 2 fines, so they seized his home and threw him into the street until he could pay it. Bastards! The Count? He could care less about our plight. As long as the roast suckling pig is delivered to his feast table, he's as happy as can be. Well, there's one man who seems to care. Garrus Durelian, the second in command of the guard. I hear he isn't happy with Ulrich. I don't know what you can do for us in this situation. I mean, Ulrich is the captain after all. Perhaps you could speak to Garrus. You can find him roaming the county hall of the castle most of the time. Poor fellow. You may be able to find him roaming the streets of Cheydinhall, probably drunk. Only a month ago he lost his wife. They were traveling the road from the Imperial City when a bandit raiding party struck. He barely escaped alive. Ever since then, he's been drunk. Sure, he gets rowdy sometimes, but he's never hurt anyone. I don't know where the Count found him, but I sure wish he'd send him back. He's a menace to this town. Garrus may be our only hope.
Then I shall look for Garrus. There's apparently a cave nearby.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes? What do you want? It appears you've spoken to Lavanna. I know she sounds a bit like a raving madwoman, but she isn't far from the truth. Ulrich is definitely up to something. Every day, we take in exorbitant fines from the people. Where most of the money goes? I have a good idea. Ulrich keeps his quarters locked, but I've glimpsed inside. The things he has in there could never be purchased on a captain's salary. At first I thought maybe he was from wealthy stock, but many of the goods have been delivered recently. I'd love to bring him to task in front of Count Indaris, but I dare not without a solid witness that will speak against him. Honestly, she's never done anything to be fined or get in trouble. Yet. The person I'd love to bring in as a witness is Aldos Arthrin. That is, if we could sober him up for 5 minutes. I haven't approached him myself, as Ulrich has eyes everywhere. However, he doesn't know you well enough yet to suspect anything. If you want to help, you need to get Aldos to agree to become a witness. Nothing else can be done. Aldos is living on the street now that his house has been seized. I begged Ulrich to give him more time, but he wouldn't. He won't be hard to find. Just follow the smell of stale mead.
Okay.
You must locate Aldos. He's a danger to himself and others.
Val is licking a handle on one of the drawers to my dresser. He heard me say his name, and now he's looking in my direction. But I can only see him out of the corner of my eye.
Who are you? Ha! That stupid Swit? Throw me out of my home, will he? I'll show him a thing or two about messing with an Othran. All I did was fall down, sure. Maybe even vomited on the floor of the tavern. Charge me 6 times, Ulrich? Charge me, you fetcher? Well, I'm not standing for this anymore. You come with me and I'll show you what the Othrans can do when their backs are to the wall. Get out of my way and keep following.
This could be bad. Yarn!
Get out of my way.
I'm sorry. No one except for Cheydinhall City Guard are allowed inside this home. Due to outstanding fines owed to the city, Aldous Orthrand's property has been seized and is now sealed until further notice. Good day.
Going for
This is my house. Get out of the way. Move, I say.
Sir, this property has been seized by his lordship, the Count of Cheydinhall. Leave immediately.
I said move, or by my ancestors, I'll put you on the ground with a split lip.
Sir, I must warn you that threatening a city guardsman is an offense punishable by a fine of no less than 50 gold. Pay, or be jailed.
You swit. How dare you? Ulrich be damned. He can take his fine and stuff it up his backside.
You've been warned. You're now under arrest. Please, come with me.
I'll go nowhere with you, fetcher. Nowhere.
No! How dare!
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
He literally doesn't
Bye.
care. No, come back!
What's wrong? Oh no, they killed him. I can't believe this. Ever since his wife passed at the hands of the bandits, his life has been miserable. I'd grown to become fond of him. I wanted to take him into my house, but I was afraid. And now look what's become of him.
There are no more options left. Ulrich must be dealt with, and actions speak louder than words. You must do something for me.
Go tell Ulrich that I have some information that incriminates him. Tell him to come alone, or he won't get it. Then lead him here, and I'll do the rest. I'll make the necessary arrangements for his burial. He'll be buried next to his poor wife.
I'll deal with him soon enough.
Ulrich will not buy his way out of this one. He'll pay, I promise you.
Have pity on an old... old war veteran.
I will make my way to Garrus. Ugh.
Well met. We must put an... Aldous will be mourned. I won't sit by and watch the innocent being driven to the brink like that. Something must be done, but without bloodshed. Levana has always been quick-tempered. You must reconsider her plan. It can only lead to prison for her and for you. I swear that Ulrich will pay for this. We must handle this carefully and prove to the Count that he needs to be arrested. Ulrich has been watching me, so I haven't been able to enact a plan I devised to bring him down. That ends today, now that you're here. The evidence we need to incriminate Ulrich must lie within his quarters. You must sneak in there and retrieve it without being seen. If you're caught, there isn't anything I can do to help you. Just be careful. Aldos's death is indeed a tragedy. We'll do what we can to put his soul at ease.
Garrus' way or Levana's way?
Greeting.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
And I'm gonna have to wait until it's daytime. Or until it's midnight. Let's see.
Can't you see that I'm busy?
Okay, not midnight. Midnight is he's in his room. And I don't want that.
A pleasure to see you. Well met. Yes? I'm here to relieve you. Another day, another septum. Greetings to you. I'm your relief. My feet are killing me. Good morning. I'm your
Maybe try noon?
Hello there. Greetings.
I looking for? Corruption and conscience. I've looked all around this room and have found nothing.
I'm here to relieve you. It's about time. I'm here to relieve you. My feet are killing me.
Nothing to see here. I didn't realize I took off my pants. I wasn't first person. But I thought I took off my arm things.
You're back. You've done it. This letter will spell his undoing when I present it to Count Indaris. Splendid work indeed. I must hasten to the Count and deliver this immediately. Please, meet me back at the Cheydinhall Bridge Inn in about 2 hours. I must speak to the Count.
Cheydinhall Bridge Inn.
I've killed far worse than you.
Bye. It's you. Hi.
Are
Are you talking to me? Don't.
Meh.
I come from speaking with Count Indarin. After speaking to the Count, and in light of the evidence you recovered, Ulrich has been removed from his post and arrested. Many guards are coming forward with more evidence of his greed, so it's safe to say he'll be spending quite a bit of time in the city dungeons. I've been promoted to the post of Captain of the Guard, and hope to return respect to the peacekeepers of this town. The Count and I thank you for helping bring Ulrich's hold on Cheydinhal to an end, and for doing so without unnecessary bloodshed. As a token of our gratitude, as you did this at the risk of false imprisonment or perhaps your life, we reward you this bounty of gold. On behalf of the people of Cheydinhal, I thank you.
Nice.
Ulrich will be spending years in the city dungeons. This should give him plenty of time to reflect on what he's done. I spoke with Dietz-Ahn at the Mages Guild recently. I've never seen someone so happy about being in the guild. Until we meet again, may you travel.
Wait, wasn't the Cheydinhal Mages Guild also the one where the guy was, like, killing his, apprentices?
Good evening.
Where's the lady that wanted to kill him?
Good evening. What's new with you? They say the King Helsing has made an alliance with House Dress. Yes, together they pick apart
There she
the
is.
carcass.
I'm overjoyed to hear that Garrus has replaced Ulrich as the captain of the guard. I'm sure he'll do a fine job. Poor Tavella. I hear she's turning Cheydinhal inside out looking for her husband Reith. I hope nothing bad has happened to him. Though I'm happy that Ulrich has been removed from his post, I'm still saddened that there'll be no true retribution for Aldous. When I was younger and living in Vardenfell, my parents instilled in me the code of an eye for an eye. It's hard not to see that through. I'm sorry, I shouldn't berate what you've done for Cheydinhal. Everyone appreciates what you did, as do I. Reith Lythandis is one of the greatest painters in all Cyrodiil. Sadly, he's gone missing. His wife, Tavella, is beside herself with grief.
Farewell,
Morrowind has always been a troubling place.
I see.
It seems it is
Please,
more so now.
by all means.
Take care. Hey, what's going on?
Children are starving, please help. Thank you, kind lady.
Thank goodness the gate is gone. I couldn't get a good night's sleep knowing it was out there. Are you looking for him?
He's a fairy tale. I don't blame you. He's a menace to society. Let me know if you find out it.
I think I trust you enough to tell you this secret. To learn more about the Grey Fox, go to the Garden of Deriloth at midnight. Look in the waterfront district of the Imperial City. I can say no more.
Blessings of Akatosh upon ye.
Take care.
Okay, she's not behind the house. It's just green because... reasons.
Can you help me, please? I'm Tavella Lathandis. I apologize that I can't give you the respect a guest in my home would normally receive, but I am at my wit's end. I'm sorry to be so forward, but I desperately need your help. It seems that my husband, Ryth, has gone missing, and I just don't know what to do. Naspia Cosma is really skilled with her blade. It's a shame she doesn't compete in the arena. Yes, my husband is the Ryth Lathandis. Have you heard of him? You haven't? That's strange. Ryth is known far and wide as one of the best painters in all Cyrodiil. His specialty is setting the great forest to canvas. The paintings look so amazingly real that some say they can see the trees sway in the breeze. That's just a silly notion, of course, but it just goes to show the attention to detail Ryth uses when he paints. Yes, Ryth likes to work in his studio with the door locked, so no one can disturb him. He usually comes out to eat dinner and sleep. But 2 days ago, he didn't come out at all. At first, I wasn't worried. He does that occasionally. But when he didn't come out for a full day, I unlocked the studio with a key he said to use only in emergencies. It turned out he wasn't inside. I'm sure he never left that room. So I have no idea where he's gone. Please help me find Ryth. I love him dearly, and I'm so worried.
I will find him.
Oh, thank you so very much. Here's the key to Ryth's studio. You may come and go as you please. If you need me, I'll be around the house. Do hurry. I miss my love so much. Do be careful.
They have a nice little home.
Where did you come from? You look real enough. You must be on the outside. Oh, thank goodness someone finally came. While I'm overjoyed to see a friendly face, I'm afraid I have some bad news for you. You're stuck here like I am. Sorry to break it to you like that, but if it wasn't for that annoying thief, we wouldn't be in this predicament. I was in my studio when a Bosmer wearing dark clothing accosted me. Before I could call for help, he knocked me unconscious. When I came to, I found that the door to my studio was still locked, and that the thief had snatched my paintbrush. That's when I saw it. There was something on the canvas of my painting that I hadn't put there. It looked somewhat like a troll, but it was badly done. Then it hit me. The Bosmer must have leapt into the painting, then painted guardians inside to protect himself using the brush of true paint.
The what?
I knew the secret of my success would be revealed one day. I can tell you all about the brush if you like. Very well. The brush showed up several years ago in the possession of an artist who was serving in the Arnesian Ward of 396. It seems an errant fireball had exploded next to him, and he lost the use of both arms. He was a stubborn man who didn't want to give up his talent. Being a devout follower of Debella, he prayed to her for something that would allow him to express himself once more. She heard his plea and gifted him with the brush. It's said the bristles of the brush are woven from Debella's own hair. That injured man was my father. He passed the brush on to me, and I intend to pass it along to my kin one day. Did you want to know how it works?
Yes.
The brush allows the artist to paint from within a canvas. It opens a portal into which the artist may enter to paint things life-sized. All the painter has to do is have the brush in his possession, and whatever he imagines appears in the canvas. Of course, I like to wave it around anyway. It makes me feel more like a legitimate painter. I guess it all doesn't matter now. Unless you can defeat those painted trolls, we have no chance of getting the brush back. The trolls that the thief painted seem to have turned on their creator and killed him. He didn't know the brush had its risks. The creatures are now loose all over the forest, and in the clearing where I was still working. The brush is on the body of the Bosma thief there. I will not be able to help you. I am not a warrior. But take these bottles of turpentine. They might help. Do be careful. I'll have to remember to remove the trolls from my painting before I complete this piece. Be cautious, friend.
Woo! Painted troll fat. This is cool, though. How dare you sidestep me? All right. Ah. Whoa. Excuse me, I must do something. Ah. Haha. I skipped that because I was spamming, but I think I've mastered something? Yep. I have mastered Armorer. Oh, he burned. I wonder if I get to keep that. Oh. From whence? From thence! And there he goes. This was a pretty cool quest.
Let me go paint us a way out of here. Good work. Now I can paint the portal home. After it's complete, You must go first, or else you'd be stuck in here forever. Follow me.
Nice.
Tivella.
Wraith, oh my love, you're home safe. I was so afraid.
If it wasn't for my friend here, you'd be right.
Come, you must need food and rest.
I will rest, but I must take care of our guest first. I don't know how to thank you. You have a good heart to help me get back home. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Here, please take this apron as a token of our friendship. It's not much, but perhaps it will help you in the future. All I ask in return is to keep the brush's existence secret. If word gets around that I have it, I'm afraid more than a lone cut-purse will visit me.
Apron of Androidness? Okay.
I heard the gauntlets of the crusade. Safe journey, Seryo.
Yes. Oh, it's light armor. It's literally just an apron. Alright, yes. I'm gonna go back to my house to put away some of the things that I have been given. As well as grab some things that I want to use. For money. I want to sell some things. I'm certain I've amassed a collection.
How fare thee, friend?
What's going on with you?
I understand.
The Altimer have powerful missiles. It could be
Alright, I will grab... Lots of keys. Lots of sigil stones. Actually, you know what? We have a few of these. Let's see what they do. I'm asleep though. Ooh. I did not press that button. Salami! I like that. Fortify health? There we go. Night Eye is not bad, but I don't have anything. So I made... Base ring of nihilism, I think, is better. Hamburger's pretty good. That's a pretty good necklace. We're going shopping. I'd like to buy more rings. I must wait for them to open.
Well, only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? You drive a hot. That's more than I'd usually pay. That's more than that's a fair deal. You're trying to drive me out of business. You've made a good. You got a great deal there. An excellent bargain. Thank you.
Give me a second.
Bye.
Something that I should have done a while ago. Because 18's not bad, but you know, I should have more.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Bye. Good day. Take your time.
Okay, so he does like me. I don't know why
Only quality goods for sale here.
Didn't sound
What can I
very
interest you
pleased
in?
with me.
Make me a bet. A fine. That's a fair deal.
There we go.
Thank you. Farewell.
50 might be too much, but... Yeah, 50 might actually be too much. Oh, well. So long as I don't let something get down to 1, it's too much.
I hope Let's do business. Good day.
I've bought nearly every spell that man has to offer for sale. Oh, am I? Oh yeah, potion stuff.
Any friend? I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be? Oh, you drive up. You got a great... That's a fair deal. Thank you. Be seeing you.
Yes. Alright. So the 3 sigil stones I have left are Resist Fire, Night Eye, and Resist Magic. I'll probably want,
It's my pleasure. Please have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I will buy an ebony diamond ring. A
That's
gold
a good
emerald
deal.
ring. And a gold sapphire ring.
I appreciate. Bye.
This one's also fire related. Magic, magic. Wonderful names for all of these. Which then leads into the question of which ones do I not keep? We have a Kane, which fortifies our magicka. I'd like to keep the Chameleon. Resist fire, frost, shock. That's more fire. I don't need light. This fortifies health. This just resists magic. This is Night Eye. And that just shields me. And this says circlet, but it's really a ring. I think I will keep them all. But I may store some away. All right.
You have my ear, citizen.
Hi.
Have pity, beautiful lady.
I don't need that. That was for the previous quest that I did.
Speak.
Pleasure is all mine.
No one wants to live in the Gerald Mountains. Well, maybe in...
How are you?
Alright, in the house I go. I don't think I need the elemental ring. I'll keep the Night Eye one. And water walking. I will wear the other necklace. And then when I need Magicka, I will, yeah, it doesn't change anything. Yes, there we go. So now what do? It hasn't been weeks yet. I worry about that one. I'm missing one Nern root. Alright.
Walk with virtue, friend.
Looks like until I do Defensive Bruma. We managed to do a lot of stuff before it came down to this, but some of the other quests that I have available are not doable until this is done.
I'm ready for battle when you are, champion. What say you?
Let the battle begin.
So be it. Bruma's fate is in the hands of the gods now. And yours. Bird, deploy the troops for battle.
As you command, Countess.
Lots of people talking!
Hail! Martin Septim! For the Emperor! Martin Septim! For the Emperor! Martin Septim! For the Emperor!
I look forward to fighting these Daedra side by side with the hero of Kvatch. Take care.
Right. There it is. Let me wait an hour for all the NPCs to catch up. A lot of people are going to die.
My place is on the battlefield. The time for hiding in Cloud Ruler Temple is over. Come, let us go down to battle together.
Soldiers of Cyrodiil, the Empire will stand or fall by what we do here today. Will we let the Daedra do to Bruma what they did to Kavach? Will we let them burn our homes? Will we let them kill our families? No, we make our stand here, today, for the whole of Cyrodiil. We must hold fast to march and destroy their great gate. We must kill whatever comes out of that gate. Soldiers of Cyrodiil, do you stand with me?
Here comes another one.
Not my speed! Whoa! Okay, don't die me. Okay, let me heal just a little bit.
Do your worst!
Alright. I'm in Oblivion. How do I... I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. But a big thing is going towards the gate. No paralysising. 13 minutes to close Great Gate. Oh, okay! Is this the way I'm supposed to go? Okay, no, I need to go a bit higher and open the gate up there. Do not fall. That would be very unfortunate. He tried to drop down from above to get back in front of me. Too bad. I outmaneuvered him. No. I went the wrong way, I understand. Ow. Went the very wrong way. Oh, what? Oh my god. There we go. I should grab the one on the other side. Okay, never mind. Nice try. Yoink. Whee! I did not linger. Oh, he died in such a weird position.
Here today.
I thought he was just
We now
kneeling.
have the means to recover the Amulet of Kings from Manca Cameron. But we need to act quickly. Cameron will not take long to recognize his danger. Remember, the portal closes behind you. Anything you need, carry it with you. I'll have the ritual ready in the Great Hall when you arrive. Farewell. As a young man, I grew impatient with Mages Guild restrictions, as did many of my fellow apprentices. We threw ourselves into the riddles of Daedric magic. We hungered for forbidden secrets. Knowledge and power were our gods. You can guess the rest. We got in over our heads. People died. My friends died. I've put those days behind me. But the bitter wisdom that one has been a fool is not without value. I have everything necessary for the ritual to use the Xarxes to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. Remember, the portal will close behind you, so you will need to take everything you need. The only way to close all the Oblivion gates forever is for me to relight the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. Our only hope is to recover the Amulet of Kings from Manca Cameron. Farewell, my friend.
I was honored to fight by your side again. Keep your heart true and your eyes open.
Cool. Paradise. I think I can do this one now. I think.
How do you do? Congratulations on your victory. I admit, I thought your plan would lead to disaster, but you came through for Bruma. I won't forget it. I make sure my guards treat the local Nords and their ways with respect. Alga sure can tell a good story. I'm not normally a big fan of Farewell.
That was a pretty big gate. Now, if Skyrim has told me anything, it's that, once I go into Paradise, that'll essentially be endgame for the main story. So, naturally, I should just stop doing that story completely and do literally anything and everything else. I just needed to do that part because I wanted to do the quest in Bruma, but I can't interact with the Countess until after that section of the story is done. Once it's started. Right? No, that's not it. That's not what I meant to grab. Not Canvas the Castle. Lifting the Veil, there we go. I should be able to do Lifting the Veil now.
Hail and welcome, friend. Hail.
Greetings.
Salute. Welcome. Please say your piece.
Alrighty.
Always a...
Good day. I'm Tolkien, herald to Countess Carvane would prefer if you speak to her in person. She also said to present you with this stipend as a taste of things to come. My lady holds court from 8 in the morning until 6 in the evening each day. That would be the best time to see her. The Countess is in attendance. Please observe. I'm sorry, you must...
Good day to you. I've heard much about your deeds from my people in Bruma. I trust the stipend Tolkien gave you whetted your appetite. Good point. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Countess Nerina Carvane. I assume you've noticed all the Akaviri relics I'm displaying. Well, it's safe to say I'm a collector of sorts. I've invested a great deal of time and money acquiring these bits of ancient history. In fact, I'd be so bold as to proclaim my collection the most complete in all Cyrodiil, perhaps even beyond. Except for one thing. A particular relic has eluded me for many years. Possessing this piece of Akaviri antiquity would make my collection complete. I'm of course referring to the draconian Madstone. Some see only the conflicts between northern and southern cultures, but I see the way they are stronger when woven together. He served Emperor Uriel for many years, and the stone is a fine bit of Akaviri craftsmanship. Worn like an amulet, this talisman is said to protect the wearer from poisons of any type. The Madstone appears as a snake coiled around and encircling itself. The eyes of the snake are supposed to be precious gems or some such. Through my sources, I've learned that the last reported location of the Madstone was the ruins at Pale Pass. Are you familiar with the history of Pale Pass?
No.
Back at the end of the First Era, raiders from the continent of Akavir attempted to gain a foothold here in Tamriel. At that time, the Empire was broken into smaller factions. Raymond Cyrodiil decided to unify them and form an army to repel the Akaviri raiders. The force became known as the Army of Raymond. The two armies clashed in what's now northern Cyrodiil. The Akaviri were strong and well supplied. But their greatest error was marching through Morrowind on the way to their objective and dismissing the response it would garner from Vivek. They didn't count on Lord Vivek forming an alliance with the Trident Kings of the Dreg. From Morrowind, he struck at their rear flank. Not only did this make the Akaviri fight on two fronts, it also cut off access to reinforcements and supplies from the sea. Not quite. The army of Raymond knew that the organized Akaviri forces were commanded from a hidden post in the mountains. Rumors placed it in a snowy vale called Pale Pass. That's where Raymond focused attention. As his forces fought their way across the Gerald Mountains, the Akaviri suddenly surrendered. It was assumed they were overwhelmed and gave up. The only strange part was that the command post and Pale Pass were never found. It was dismissed as a rumor, and the army of Raymond celebrated. It's come to my attention that the post did exist, and it happens to be the last reported location of the Draconian Madstone. It's curious. If you retrieve the Draconian Madstone for me, I'll be happy to compensate you by rewarding you with another Akaviri artifact. Are you game?
Yes.
I had a feeling you'd accept. Good. Then let me tell you how you're going to find the Madstone. I've come into the possession of a diary, written by an Akaviri messenger. I suspect that the text within can lead you to the ruins. Here's a translation of the passages we could still read. It was quite damaged. I've also included a rough map that was drawn in the diary as well. I'm also providing you with a unique key that was supposedly found with the diary. I'm assuming it'll prove useful when you arrive at the site.
Okay.
I paid several scouts to try and find the ruins at Pale Pass before I hired you. They were only able to locate the first of a series of landmarks. These landmarks are mentioned within the diary. The one referred to as Dragonclaw Rock has been located. I'll mark it on your map.
Yes, please.
The rest is up to you. My scouts reported bitter cold and dangerous creatures in the area, so they couldn't proceed. Be cautious and return home soon. Good luck. The messenger's diary will make... The Madstone awaits, and so does your reward if you retrieve it.
Right.
May the path ahead be free of danger.
Yep.
Well, greetings to you.
I am on the roof. Oh, ow. I don't think I can get on the other roof beyond here. I can get on this roof. Oh, wait. Oh. Yes! Alas. It didn't work as intended. Oh wow, that's really far. I like how, I mean, technically I should have done that before the battle for Bruma, but it's really funny to me because it's like... That does indeed look like a dragon claw. Okay. West. The Sentinel. Okay, so west, a huge statue pointing north. Okay, that's a thing that exists. Will-o'-the-wisp. Okay. I'm asleep, I'm still very tired. So they headed north. Is this where I'm supposed to go? see that you followed me. Easy. This time. Where's that? Orders. I cannot equip this item. Okay, so day 11, I'm assuming. Hmm. He was nothing. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were just a mountain lion. Dang it. Oh yeah, my thing's out of charge. Whew. There we go. Goodbye, orc. Ogre. Thing. Guy. Oh god. animals don't aggro onto me. Wait, I'm missing one. I'm still missing a few. I think. Yep, they're there. Yeah. Hello, brown bear. Goodbye, brown bear. Goodbye, ogre. I think I found it? Okay, so landing that spin is a little hard. But if I do... it knocks him down. And there he goes. Oh. Wonderful. Okay, I'm confident now. Master of Armorer means that hammers don't break. I sort of was spamming, so I didn't get to read what did. But I'm fairly confident that that's what it does. goes. Where am I? I guess I'm there. Got interrupted. There he goes. Alright, that's that. Whee! Oh, I hit a tree on the way down. I hear one. Yeah, whatever. Hmm. Okay, so he didn't show up at all, but as soon as I go through the door, he just, like, teleports behind me. Excellent! Okay. Okay. he had a shield ready.
Yeah!
There he goes. Oh, there's a skeleton there as well. There they go. Oh. Ah! Skeleton noises. Okay, there's one. There's two. And there's three. Ah! Oh my god. Oh. Excellent.
Yeah!
Oh, rude.
Yeah!
There we go. Okay. Alright, also, what? Cool, that's all I needed to know. Right? Cool. Yes. I got a random Discord friend request, and it was somebody who joined a different server that I'm in. Hey, what's up?
We have awaited your arrival, messenger. You have made a long and perilous journey, but there is no time to rest. The army of Raymond is at our doorstep, and our supplies have dwindled. We have awaited your arrival. Tell us, what new bring Akavir? Well done, soldier. Your mission is complete, and you have my thanks. Now we may rest. Long live the Akavir.
Ooh, gold. I have no idea where I'm at. Okay, I guess the exit's over there. Oh! Rude. nice. I can fast travel from here. Ooh, good. Very good, yes.
I hope you bring good news. Have you recovered?
I have.
I never thought it possible. I mean, I had hoped. But to actually hold it in my hands. Oh, it's more beautiful than I imagined it. Congratulations. I had a feeling you were the right person for the job. And it seems I owe you a reward. This Akaviri ring was found with the messenger's diary. It awards the wearer with increased agility and resistance to harmful magic. It's known as the Ring of the Viper Eye. I hope it serves you well in your future journeys.
What does the Ring of the Viper Eye do?
The Madstone is finally mine. With the information you've given me about Pale Pass, it could take scholars many... They say Eleanor on Somerset Isle is more beautiful. I've never been. For the present, I must count the Imperial City the most glorious in Tamriel. May luck be always on your side.
So what was that ring that you gave me? Unfortunately, I don't know that that's better than the combination of rings and necklaces that I have currently. Ugh. What to do in the meantime? I don't know what Bleaker's Way is. Oh, I know what that is. That's the... yeah, the Mafala thing. Well, that is one thing that I haven't done yet. What's up with the Mages College stuff? I'm gonna look that up while I'm at it, just to figure it out.
Well met.
Well met.
Good morning.
Interesting. So there were more quests for the Mages Guild. Or Mages... Yeah, Mages Guild. It's not the college like it is in, Skyrim. It's called the Arcane University, but it's more a guild than a school. Well, it's a school. It's a collection of schools. It's a guild of schools.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition.
Hello.
How are you today? I have a new task for you. In accordance with guild rules, you now qualify for the rank of journeyman.
Cool.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Dang.
The Council is investigating what happened at Wellspring Cave. Many of our resources are devoted to the task, leaving our ranks spread thin. There is a related book that needs to be recovered. It was recently loaned to Janice Hasseldor, the Count of Skingrad. I'd like you to retrieve it. I understand this may not seem the most important of tasks, but still, it needs doing, and you are one of the few available to do it. A note of caution. Skingrad is an unusual place. Be prepared for the unexpected. The Council... You do...
I had to talk to him a second time in order to get it.
The Count is a reclusive man, and sometimes difficult. Speak with the castle... The city lies southwest of the... You too. Speak.
I've helped their people out. They'd be willing to help me out, right?
How do you do? How? I salute you. Goodbye.
What is it now?
Yes. Oh, the Count is quite aware of your presence here. He simply has no interest in granting you an audience at this time. Now that I've seen you myself, I can't say that I blame him. Nevertheless, I shall endeavor to change his mind on the subject. Return tomorrow. Perhaps he will see you then.
It's you. Hi.
Hammer and...
Mages Guild? Yes.
Fine greetings. Has a... Then, as I...
You've got the hand.
Alright then. I just thought he wouldn't want to see anybody at 6 p.m. My mistake. I thought a day meant the next day, not 24 hours.
You there. I have an update for you. The Count has agreed to see you, but not here. He wishes to meet you north of the cursed mine outside of town. After 2
They
a.m.
use metric days.
It would be wise of you to be on time. Follow the road west out of Skingrad, through the high pasture. The mine entrance is south of the road. The Count will meet you just outside it.
Mm-hmm. I definitely believe that it is not a trick. I saw you yawn. Alrighty. North of the cursed mine. Me. There we go. Hi. What? Ah, here we go.
This is an...
Just in time, mage. We've been waiting for you. I'm afraid I misled you. The Count won't be arriving. In fact, he doesn't even know you're here. We're not about to let the Guild interfere with our plans, for the Count or otherwise. So, you'll have to die. Don't worry. We'll put your body to good use, I assure you.
Ah! Was that not yesterday, though? Why does this happen? What's with the double? I mean, thanks for the sub! What is going on? Alright, Twitch, have me resubscribe again. That has happened way more, like... You subscribed yesterday!
Take that! You impossible fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest a meeting here, of all places? At least your gullibility served some useful purpose. I knew about Mercator, but not his friends. Now none of them are a threat any longer.
Go on.
Despite what your council may think, I've not thrown in with the necromancers and would never do so. You may pass along that message.
I was only here for a book.
Is that so? Perhaps your council has not been entirely honest with you. Do you really believe they sent you here for a book? No, they sent you here to spy on me. They've heard the same rumors I have about the Necromancer's cult.
Go on.
Tell your council that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send someone under false pretenses.
Sorry, didn't know.
Yes, I see that now. I regret that Traven has involved you in this way. At least you've survived. For now. Perhaps in the future you can be trusted enough to deal with more serious matters. Now our business here
Real
is
funny coming from the guy who
suggestion
knows that I closed that Oblivion gate, but whatever. Ooh, money. Ooh, a ring. Money.
Hello.
You say that, but as soon as I talk to you, you're gonna tell me you're too busy.
Have you been to Skingrad and seen Count Hasseldor? I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the... Saved you, did he? Well, that's a good sign.
That's... no.
I must
They were all dead before he showed up.
It was never the Council's intention to put you in harm's way. Archmage Traven feared that sending a high-ranking official with the guild might draw too much attention and provoke a reaction from the Count. We were also concerned that it might drive any necromancers in the area underground, making them more difficult to root out. The Count's unique nature is not public knowledge. The Council wishes to keep it that way. At the time, it was believed that there was no reason to inform you, since it was not crucial to the task you were given. For that reason, I was unable to disclose more about his true identity to you. Clearly, that judgment was in error. I apologize. We simply wanted to survey the situation in Skingrad. Our relationship with Hasseldor is tenuous at best. The Council has agreed to keep his nature a secret, and in exchange, He occasionally provides us with useful information. As a vampire, the Count has few allies he can trust. He has disguised his nature from most, but cannot hide it from the Council of Mages, so he approached us with an accord.
Quest.
As you have seen, that agreement is under a great deal of strain lately. The Count does not agree with certain policies the Guild has established. It's not quite that simple. Hasseldor is powerful, to be sure, but the Council does not consider him to be a threat. After all, he has ruled over Skingrad for quite some time, without incident. We feared Hasseldor may have been involved with the necromancers. Thanks to your involvement, it would seem that he is not. At least, not for the moment. We will continue to monitor the situation, but I assure you, we will make no further attempts to mislead you. You have done your job admirably, and I thank you for it. Your services to the Guild have not gone unnoticed. As of this moment, you have gained the rank of Evoker. Along with your new rank, please take this amulet. May it help keep you safe in times of danger.
Neat.
Are you ready for it? If not, I understand you've been through quite a bit lately.
No, I'll do it.
Very well. There's a research project going on at one of the Aliad ruin sites on the eastern side of the province. Irlav Jirol is in charge of the project and is apparently in need of some help. I thought you might need a break after the things you've been exposed to lately. You can find Irlav in the Archmage's Tower. He's a good man, but council matters have distracted him lately and he's been neglecting his other work. Speak with Irlav.
Cool.
Irlav should be waiting for you.
I'll get right on that another time, because it is been 6 hours. Woo! So I'm gonna wrap it up here. Just quests. There was some story sprinkled in, but it was mostly just quest. And next week will probably just be more Mages Guild stuff. And maybe I'll do the Fighting Guild if I finish the Mages Guild, who knows. Might do some just random things around town. The towns, the cities. But that'll be another time. So say goodbye to YouTube, everybody, because I'm going to end the recording here. Goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye.